First World War. Victory had been ours, but we would soon fail at the peace that followed. Our leaders appeased the growing evil instead of fighting it, sacrificing our future. We vainly reinforced our borders with concrete while we evacuated our children from the cities. There was something terrible brewing with our old enemy, and no one seemed able to stop it. The world was about to find out what happens when an entire nation is swept by madness. What would you do? Surrender? Collaborate? Or resist?
Oh, I guess actually like this. Good evening. It's been a while, but I did not think that we'd be streaming this game again so soon. But things have changed, like you've probably seen at the title. Mouse aim is now a thing. So please use the poll to decide which game we should stream next.
A travel guide for lovers. Visit the inspiring Eiffel Tower, sacred Notre Dame Cathedral, quaint villages, intimate cafes, romantic surroundings, and the utmost hospitality Europe has to offer.
So, long time no see, Umiko. Also, hello Rivendos and everyone else. Good evening. So first things first, pretty much for aim injector you have to rebind your emulation controls to be rather suitable for the game in question. I already did that before the stream. So one thing we should do is enable crosshairs. Zoom aim here is not that necessary. Soon enough there should be mouse support for the first game as well, so I would be streaming that too. Hello, hello! Nice to see everyone again at our underground reunion. I'm currently controlling this with keyboard and mouse. There is one part of the game that does require controller input, and that would be the infamous rail shooter section. That one does not scale well with the mouse inputs. Yeah, I'm decent. Are people looking forward to Resident Evil 4 remake? If I can get my hands on it, I would probably be streaming that when it comes out. It was initially a mod for Dolphin that was forked once. Well, abandoned, then forked by another person who maintains it, and that has been forked into this project by another person who's adding mouse support to different emulation, well, emulators, including, aside from Dolphin, PS1, PS2, and
Bonsoir,
N64.
Manon. I'm sorry to call you over on such short notice, but we have an important new mission. Remember that Danish boy who lives below me? You know, Niels, the one who keeps asking me about the Resistance. He's always saying that he wants to join, because his home country is occupied just like France. I didn't think he was serious, but tonight he's brought me a tip that we should definitely take advantage of. Remember how the Nazis took over the Paris Academy of Music and started using it as a makeshift armory? Niels said that they're transferring a whole truckload of ordnance later tonight from there to the Gestapo field office in Dubuisson. He stole a copy of the manifest and showed it to me. The truck will be carrying crates of ammunition, explosives, small arms, and even a few heavy machine guns. Just the kind of supplies we need to restock our weapons cache. I will need you to be my lookout tonight while I hijack the truck. It should be fairly simple, since the Germans won't be expecting us. When this is all over, we may have a new member for our little resistance team. As always, if we get separated, head for the catacombs and meet up with the people there. Tell them you're my sister, and they will help you. It's getting late. We'd better move out.
I actually don't know much story behind GameCube. GameCube. I only know Dolphin for being the emulator. I've used it a bunch of times, like streaming Silent Hill, Shattered Memories. Well, here we go then. A live demonstration. Here is your mouse input, not analog sticks or anything. This game has never had mouse input to begin with. Ever. You are supposed to use analog sticks or D-pad to aim. Now you can easily look around and appreciate the geometry.
Manon, you came. There isn't much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
I'm using above easy difficulty, so there's terrible recoil at it. If you'd be playing on easy, then there would be lesser recoil and it would be even easier to aim. On higher difficulties, you essentially need to spray and pray a little bit. You can adjust mouse sensitivity in the tool. I'm sorry, Baker's son. Yes, you can definitely play black with this injector.
Try to keep up.
I have not tried messing around with mouse sensitivity. It's pretty okay or at default. So I decided to not to break things that are not broken, essentially. I'm not actually sure about that. I know that Revelations 2 had joystick emulation, but I couldn't really put my thought to it to tell the difference. The thing what this injector does, it actually allows full look around even in games that did not allow it even to begin with. All I feel right now is input latency due to 30 FPS lock. The person who's maintaining this current version of Injector is a real King's Field fan, it seems. So there's 3 From Software games that are currently playable with mouse. So you don't have to imagine it. They're already available. Technically, we could do a little bit of after stream and try out the other games a little bit. One thing is how this injector handles it, though it centers the mouse to your screen. So if you do like aggressive swipes, your mouse cursor may temporarily be on your secondary screen, and you might accidentally press on it. But I use display fusion, so I can lock my mouse to the first display, and not worry about accidentally clicking on the YouTube chat. Well, if you have the copy of the game and a PC, you can play it right now on DuckStation with the mouse injector that I've mentioned in the description. Available as a free download on the GitHub. It definitely makes the whole combat system trivial, doesn't it? Even jumping feels easier. I say that while failing to jump. Well, some things would probably require decompilation of the game. The jumping easier. This game has itsy bitsy of platforming. There have not been that many improvements in PS1 emulation, so I guess this might turn out to be a rather major feature. I'm sorry, Doge, I already forgot. Oh yeah, it makes the combat trivial. Medal of Honor with a D-pad is a very different experience. Medal of Honor with an analog stick is also a different beast altogether. And this is like the third way of playing Medal of Honor. I'm pretty sure that any first-person shooter will eventually get mouse support. if there's enough attention on the project. Well, Doge, the way how this injector works is that the author of it tests game by game and adds them to the supported list. So you cannot inject it yourself. Well, unless you know how... Well, unless you have the know-how. But not all games are tested from the beginning till the end, so these are uncharted territories. And one thing that doesn't really work are turrets here, for example. Yeah. Have to use classic up and down. It works left and right, but not vertically. Hello, hello. I would be definitely curious to check out more games. If people want to, I could even stream Resident Evil Survivor after this. Pretty decent. Thank you for asking. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, the problem with Resident Evil Survivor is that the game has no strafing. Strafing is really important in a first-person shooter. The content on my channel is mostly emulated. I haven't been playing on consoles for many years now. You definitely cannot do such flicks with an analog stick. sorry, I don't think I understand that question. Turrets are one of the things that don't actually support mouse input, unfortunately. So I had to use D-pad there. Maybe someone will be able to figure out it one day. How to fix it on those. That's a good question. Maybe the original Medal of Honor. How many first-person shooters did even PS1 have? Not sure what happened to the music. Ah. The only Dookie games I've played so far were the Tomb Raider clones. The Time to Kill and... which one was the other one? Yeah, that one. Ah. Definitely a lovely remnant of PS1 era. Well, let's try fixing this. That's why the music stopped. If the music stops, the level is no longer streamed. This was one of the original game bugs as well. There we have the ambiance and everything now. There we go, much better with the music. I've wrote to the author on GitHub suggesting siphon filter games, by the way. Hello there. Thanks, I hope you enjoy Medal of Honor. Should we go for a 3-star rating? If you're familiar with the game, you probably know what this means. This mission in particular has some broken spawners, where they fail to pathfind towards you. I've mostly played the first one and Underground back in the day, so those two are dearest to me. I think the first one overall. I also plan on playing more of the PS2 ones. So far I've been through a light assault and rising sun. Also, I guess the Pacific one once would be a good idea to revisit. I don't think I like a light assault as much. The gameplay of it is way too different from the classics.
In direct violation of the Treaty of Versailles, Germany spent the 1930s rebuilding their military into a massive fighting force that Hitler planned to use in his conquest of Europe. In response, the French government poured their resources into the Maginot Line, a massive self-contained fortification that ran the entire length of their eastern border. Unfortunately, the Maginot Line turned out to be one of the greatest miscalculations of modern military history. Germany's Luftwaffe simply flew over it. France's formal surrender was finalized in just a matter of weeks.
I think what I liked least about a light assault is the fact that there were tons of sniper enemies, especially something like hidden in bushes or at the rooftops. But even aside from that mission, there were usually enemies outside your reach. Something that is not an issue in the classic games.
Good morning, Mademoiselle Baptiste. My name is Colonel Hargrove. I'm from the Office of Strategic Services. I heard you've been looking for us. To be honest, we've been looking for you. We just didn't know it. Now, I'm sorry to be crass, but while we've been aware of your brother Jacques for some time, we had never heard of Manon Baptiste until you made contact with our station chief yesterday morning. We knew your brother occasionally worked with another resistance member. I'm just sorry to say that I assumed it was another man. He was wise to keep your identity a secret. I've seen several good operatives denounced by people they thought they could trust. With both your anonymity and your brother gone, you could have easily opted to return to a quiet civilian life. You could have even collaborated. Turning over those papers you collected to the Gestapo would have earned you a lot of special privileges under the German authority. Instead, you committed yourself to a life on the run, away from everyone and everything you've ever known. From the looks of your G2 debriefing, you and your brother found yourselves in some pretty hairy situations during the early days of the occupation. And it's exactly that kind of experience we need to employ if our intelligence operations are to stand a chance. We're preparing to launch a major assault in North Africa very soon. Unfortunately, all the men we've sent down to do reconnaissance have had their covers blown. Now, as serendipity would have it, we've learned that a Vichy propaganda magazine has sent a female correspondent all the way to Casablanca to profile the brave men of the Africa Corps. We want you to intercept this woman and take her place. It should provide the ideal cover for getting in there and seeing what Rommel is up to. And if the opportunity presents itself, we want you to take action to disrupt his operations. If successful, your exfiltration will be by airplane, specifically in an old Northrop Alpha that's perfectly suited for this kind of special operation. The pilot is a lieutenant in the Air Transport Command who's been given strict orders not to even look at you, as we don't want to compromise your identity in any way. You'll be briefed on the rest of the specifics during your transit to the African continent. It's a privilege for the OSS that you want to join our ranks. Be careful, and good luck. I'll see you when you get back.
Well, here we go, MP40 action. Oh. Seems like the game doesn't like such high overclock, so I think I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. The music is not playing again. Pardon me for a moment. Settings, BIOS. Put it to 145 instead. My apologies for the game bugging out. As you may know, Medal of Honor drops frame rate quite a lot. So it's better to play it with slight overclock. There we go. Having mouse aim actually makes the machine guns more viable. Especially in the first game, I would prefer to have shotguns. Oh, the game doesn't even like you looking up that high. There's some kind of very weird border. Good evening. Hello, Safer. Gimme. Huh, still alive. Jumping over here is a real pain. Also completely forgot about this buddy. Welcome back, Rive. Hello, hello.
Wolf of identification. Go ahead. Wolf of identification. Go ahead.
Could you please load in the next part of the... Please? Huh.
Do you have identification? You're definitely in order. Wolf of identification. Go ahead.
Only Manon's recoil could have her aim at a dude's head from behind and miss. You could totally see the crosshairs on his head. I think we had 76% health, so it should be excellent, which it is. Here's the paradoxical mission. If you do this mission perfectly, you will never get an excellent, because there's not enough enemies on the map. I believe you're supposed to either alert or backtrack for no apparent reason.
Achtung, eine Durchsage! Ich erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unseren Einsatz in Tobruk dokumentiert. Nehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso höflich und zuvorkommend, als ob es eure eigene Mutter wäre.
Welcome to the desert.
Well, this works to our advantage, I guess.
Welcome to the desert. Your identification. May I see your papers? My mistake. Continue.
Here's some trivia. If you go back, there's a respawn. It only happens once you enter the armory, more or less. And if you leave here and go back in, there might be another one. Looks like we didn't trigger him, but this should be enough for an excellent rating.
Your identification.
I was gonna say, oh, at least he didn't hear it.
Achtung, eine Durchsage! Ich erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unseren Einsatz in Tobruk dokumentiert. Nehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso höflich und zuvorkommend, als ob es eure eigene Mutter wäre.
Identification. Anything for a lady. Identification. Anything for a lady. May I see your papers? May I see your papers?
one-on moment. Hello, Sonic-chan. Are you enjoying the mouse show? I think they're onto us. You rebind the rest of the controls, trying to essentially make it similar layout as a PC game would have. Medal of Honor, for example, allows shooting without aiming. So you can enable crosshair permanently without aim. So you can use the mouse to look around and you just have to bind left click, for example, to shoot. You can assign L1 and R2 to A and D as strafing, back and forward to W and S. And for example, C for crouching, Shift for jumping. Since PS1 didn't have any kind of unionized control schemes, you have to readjust the controls on game-to-game basis. Ow. Yeah, more or less. With some caveats. For this particular game, mounting machine guns doesn't necessarily 100% work. Yes, it is Africa Corps. Yeah, could be. How about this? Basically, you can use mouse input as you can see, but depending on the angle you mount it, it will not work entirely. And in this case, it does work, but you have to use D-pad to aim up or down. For me personally, aiming with the analog sticks felt way less precise and snappy than with a D-pad. So using a mouse is even better. And if you want to make it even better, play the game on easy, aka default difficulty. That disables the awful recoil you get on normal and hard. Hello, Bunny. Are you curious to try out it yourself as well, Bunny? The current game list is limited, but it's expanding rapidly because there's a lot of interest from people.
Tanks were a cornerstone of the Nazi Blitzkrieg attack strategy. Though armored fighting vehicles were developed on all sides, it was General Heinz Guderian of the German army whose groundbreaking strategies and tactics led to the creation of the dreaded panzer divisions he later commanded. Other generals, such as Rommel, used the destructive power of these multi-ton armor-plated Goliaths to put Germany far ahead of the Allies in the early days of the war.
Oh, aside from official expansions, I've never ventured into mods.
It's good to see you back from North Africa in one piece. There's no time to waste as we have a tricky new assignment for you. As part of a continuing mission to legitimize their bloodthirsty conquest, the Nazis have announced a major archaeological excavation on the Greek island of Crete. Unfortunately for the priceless architecture and relics there, the Germans are defacing, not digging. Although the Third Reich only dates back a decade, the Nazis are desperately trying to establish their pedigree as one that stretches all the way back to antiquity. Employing phony archaeologists with forged credentials, the Germans are planting evidence, doctoring reports, and even going so far as to carve swastikas into the walls of these ancient ruins. Normally, this pathetic propaganda effort would not be worth our attention. But the dig is also serving as cover for the installation of a massive artillery battery that, if allowed to become operational, will bring Allied shipping to a halt in the region. We cannot allow that to happen, especially at this crucial stage of the war. These guns are heavily fortified within the excavated sublevels of the coastal wall. Obviously, because of the historic location, airstrikes are currently out of the question. That's why we're sending you in. Since it worked well in Casablanca, you'll be undercover again as a foreign correspondent armed with a camera. Your mission is to infiltrate the dig and prevent further molestation of the site. Then locate the big guns and carefully take them out of commission. You'll travel to Crete aboard a stolen Italian trawler. Be at the dock by 0800 hours tomorrow morning. Bon voyage.
Unfortunately, Sonic Chan, I'm not a tank specialist. We would need Laff for this. Fun fact, this is the middle of the map right here, around this door. Welcome to the island. And then they shoot you. This one automatically rejects your papers, by the way. Nope. Local armed thugs. Yeah, technically, if you're playing with dual analog sticks, don't need that either. I'm not sure if that's possible. Currently, it's only supported on Windows version of DuckStation. Here's the beginning of the level, by the way. Ugh. Being inside here triggers the wave of bandits. They're supposed to infight, but it's pretty dangerous. I think the biggest highlight of this game, or both games, is the animation system. You can use analog sticks in both Medal of Honor games, but it will not be the same as this mouse injector. I've had 2 streams of both Medal of Honor games with analog. With a little bit of rebinding, you can make it work. Hello there to you as well. How does it feel to see Medal of Honor without mouse aim? think I jinxed myself. One moment, the ambience broke again. Ah, your game. Well, I suppose your favorite game is what you mean. I mean, it doesn't break it. You could say that with analog sticks it's also too easy. I've always played this game with D-pad aim. There we go. Ah, it broke again! Hold on. I'm gonna...
Move and die!
decrease the clock to 130 and try again. I was not aware that this game is so finicky on DuckStation. I mostly use Beetle, so I asked the author if they'd be able to port this tool to RetroArch as well, and they said it's not out of the question. Okay, it seems to be working now.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Your identification. Your identification. Make us look good.
They're kinda glitchy in that regard. As you saw, this behavior is also on original hardware.
Nice to meet you.
Where else have you visited?
I expected someone older.
Are you finished? I assume someone approved this. Where else have you visited? Amateur.
These are the fake archaeologists that have been planting fake evidence of the Nazi heritage.
Nice to meet you.
You can destroy all the vases if you want, but you get nothing out of them.
Your papers, please.
Well, excuse me for me shooting through your head. I did not expect my bullet to teleport behind it.
I assume someone approved this. Your identification. I assume someone approved this. I assume someone approved this.
He's not letting me go.
I assume someone approved this.
Oh, come on. Also, this is one of the paradoxical missions where you need to alert, get extra spawns in. I think even one soldier is enough. Oh, he actually did open the door. Well, let's see. I spawned in 2 extra soldiers. Yeah, 31 is enough. The game has 5 control schemes, and there's particular control schemes oriented towards D-pad and one towards analog sticks, so you need to switch the control schemes within the game first, and then you have to rebind it within your emulation software. The biggest rebinds would have to be to the reload button and to shoot buttons. I personally put it on the triggers. They explode. Not only they explode, but they will also one-hit KO an enemy if it's within the explosion radius. Oh, look at that. Stands there with his hands down and immediately grabs your grenade. A potato masher champion. In this game, they can grab your grenades, even if they're facing you with their backs. Fun fact. It's quite a peculiar bug that these two can respawn. I think I didn't take the necessary steps for it to happen.
By 1940, the combined armed forces of Nazi Germany were unlike anything the modern world had ever seen. After their brutal success in Poland, the Wehrmacht prepared to unleash their lightning war against the West. It was over quickly.
But enjoy Sonic-chan?
You've been on some tough assignments, Manon, but this time we're sending you to a rather dark place. This, of course, is Heinrich Himmler, Reichsfuhrer of the SS. One of the more pitiful excuses for a human being that you'll ever encounter. Did you know he was a fertilizer salesman before the war? The quality of his current product isn't much different. He spent the last few years trying to sell Hitler on the creation of an official SS nation-state within Germany, establishing a royal class among the master race. Unfortunately, Himmler and the SS seem to be getting their way. The influence of this criminal organization has continued to grow as the war has gone on, to the point that they already have many trappings of an autonomous republic, including their own economy, political system, even their own army, the Waffen-SS, and now it seems their own capital. This is Wewelsburg. It's a castle in the Paderborn region near the town of Buren that Himmler has slowly been converting into his personal palace over the last couple of years. Since the SS has so much power and is responsible for so much within the Third Reich, we've decided to send you inside Wewelsburg to find out what exactly is going on in there. Steal whatever documents you can. They'll not only inform us of their current activities, but they also might prove to be valuable evidence at the inevitable War Crimes Tribunal for these deviants. Your transport leaves tomorrow morning at 0500 hours. Be extremely careful, Manon. We're not sure what you're going to encounter, except that it's most likely going to be bad.
Okie dokie, Sonic-chan. Oh, we got our hands on one of the stronger guns in the game. Hitbox for that box is kinda buggy. You're supposed to shoot it so it falls down on his head. one of the game's biggest spawners. One lovely thing is that one of the soldiers can get stuck in it and shoots you in your side painfully. I kinda got used to it. There's definitely a little bit of input latency due to the game running at 30, but most PS1 games do, in fact. If not lower. Oh. Oh. I forgot the crowbar. Well, whoops.
You've been on some...
The game becomes so fast-paced that you kinda tend to forget about the objectives. This is, by the way, the better way of handling this section. No damage runs in Medal of Honor is mostly luck-based. The game can decide to have aimbots as much as it wants, or completely miss you. Not to mention that this game features 2 different recoil systems, depending on the difficulty you pick. I would say it's not impossible, but it's a stupid concept because this game was never designed to be no damage to begin with. On easy difficulty, aka default difficulty, your recoil system is the same as in Medal of Honor 1. On normal and hard, you get severely gimped in terms of how the guns shoot. Also, this game has a case of where enemies can shoot you through walls if the game decides to do so. They can also execute frame-perfect shots if you don't have them stun-locked, or sometimes even when you do, because this game has a thing of skipping animations. So if you shoot an enemy, it can skip whatever they're doing, and the next frame after that, it could be a shot, for example. Oh yeah, how'd you sleep, Third? And hello, Volmage. We are now on a sightseeing tour. There are 2 ways how to enter this place. One is through the main gates. The other one is through here. Now to go back once you make your choice. This door would be closed if you would be choosing the gates. One of the rare occasions where you can restock your Big Joe. Now we can't leave. Secret medkit there, in the chimney. Now this is like the worst. It's an ambush and you can't do much aside from briefly popping in and out. Easier to deal with mouse look, I guess. This chimney is not as fancy. Should have waited for these to spawn in first. How did it go? Can't do this with a D-pad. And this is one of the more difficult missions. Mostly because most enemies are aware of your presence. Welcome back. Just in time for some vehicle action. Forgot about him. Ever seen one frame falling down? Oh, I failed to demonstrate it. It's actually working as intended for once. Good. Rip Siren. Will be missed. Have you subjected yourself to that game? I think it's one of the worst trial and error examples in the genre. The railroad scenario was very difficult. Very difficult. Quite the difficulty spike, in fact. And then you never played the game ever again, for good reasons. Ah, well, you see, they have scripted Shibito that will insta-kill you if you go the wrong way, in quotation marks. Basically, the game is telling you that you're playing incorrectly. An atrocious game design. Sorry, that one spawned in behind me. Oh yeah, the bridge scenario. Well, you might know Sonic-chan, but usually you kinda reach a hard point where you cannot proceed further without replaying the old scenarios, and you have to reach a different ending or find something within them that will enable a divergence.
Here is the band of criminals that was the Axis leadership at the beginning of the war. Adolf Hitler, Führer of the Third Reich, the man who personifies true evil. Benito Mussolini, an incompetent thug who sold out his own people. Hermann Göring, the decadent Reich Marshal in charge of the Luftwaffe. And Heinrich Himmler, head of the Nazi SS who oversaw the greatest crimes against humanity. Himmler was a mentally unstable man who truly believed the crazy mythology that he and his fellow SS deviants created in their efforts to establish an independent state within Nazi Germany. Unfortunately, Himmler took his own life before he could be brought to trial, unlike Göring, who was convicted and sentenced to death at the Nuremberg War Crimes Tribunal, and who is no doubt spending eternity with the rest of his friends.
Ah, well, the thing is, you get to keep items throughout the scenarios, so you can have actually items in your inventory that are not relevant. Fun fact. And another fun fact about the Shrine mission is to get to the objective B, you have to have that schoolgirl hide in the mini shrine behind the door for a set amount of time. That will unlock a condition for the ending B. And will open up another scenario. How do you know that? Well, you could probably play the mission 5 to 10 times until it actually tells you what to do. Or you just look up a guide.
There's a new mission that's suddenly opened up, but it's strictly on a volunteer basis. This is the town of Casino, the gateway to Rome. And this is the Abbey that sits above Casino, on a small mountain that is the most strategic spot in a most strategic town. The Allies have been stuck here for weeks, unable to take the hill or the Abbey from the Germans, and time is running out. Unlike the ruins on Crete, Command has made the decision that it's time to attack the site from the air, no matter the consequences to history or scholarship. The Abbey has been there for over 1400 years, and tomorrow, it's going to be bombed into oblivion. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Just within the last hour, we finished translating a message that was transmitted from the Abbey last night. It was written in, of all things, Latin. What it says is quite troubling. The author claims to be a monk sympathetic to the Allied cause, someone who doesn't want to see any more loss of life on either side. Now here's the really distressing part. The monk claims that there are several downed American pilots being held inside as prisoners of war. He says they're confined to cells in the old part of the Abbey and would surely be killed in a raid. There certainly have been a lot of airmen from the 8th Air Force lost over Italy, so the monk's claim is not without merit. But let me be clear, Manon. We don't have any independent confirmation of the monk's story, or if he even is a monk. The language and diction check out, but the Nazis have fooled us before. This all just might be a clever ruse on their part to prevent an aerial bombardment. The mission is fairly straightforward. Clandestinely infiltrate the Abbey, rescue the POWs, and disrupt the Germans' operation by destroying whatever equipment you can. The monk's message contained very specific instructions on how to sneak inside, which you can read on the plane if you accept this mission.
Then again, that means there's a high chance of us streaming Medal of Honor with the same mod. The first game, I mean. Same injector. Well, Sonic-chan, the solutions for those puzzles are oftentimes very gimmicky in Forbidden Siren. Not only gimmicky, but some of them are like never used again as solutions in the franchise, which is nuts. Hello there, Silent Hill James. Well, neither did I, Sonic-chan. I still played through both of them, and I suffered immensely. The trauma is irreparable. And you had insta-kill enemies on purpose. Which is crazy. The only way how you could actually find out that they're insta-kill is by actually going there and dying. And yes, snipers that you cannot see without possession. Second Siren was a more refined experience that made more sense in many more ways than 1. But I think people mostly complained that the cast was weaker in comparison. I think personally it's a game that should only be played with a guide. Maybe they're plot armored trucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, but at that time barely anyone could afford internet. Oh. There we go. Almost did it again. So you're saying that the Siren was ahead of its time?
Again, what mission had you flying in this vicinity?
I was on a joyride.
I ask again, what mission had you flying in this vicinity?
What took you so long?
You will not get 3 stars if you don't have the necessary amount of kills. Some of the missions do not provide the necessary amount unless you enable an alert in 1 or 2 places.
Am I dreaming?
Plus, you have to usually wait for all the spawners to go. As in spawn in all the repeating enemies until they're gone.
I can't believe it.
Come on.
Yup.
Thank you.
Nope. Come on, fatty. You're blocking the way. Oh, well.
Thank you.
Now he can chillax and smoke. Yet to try it. Still smoking. Yes. We can look at it if you want. What about the Panzerfaust? What about Stern? Now this is probably one of the more intense missions in the whole game. It does. After all, you have to Faust some panzers. Mouse look, of course, can't fix the buggy recoil. This is a notorious place where it just aims somewhere where it shouldn't be. There's a particular angle at which you aim here, and it makes you shoot upwards for no apparent reason. Oh, hard for me to recreate. It always happens when there's enemies. Calculates incorrect trajectory. Be more accurate. It can shoot you some solid obstacles, by the way, in this game. Is your joy of spawners. Mounting this. Oh, hey. Now that's a funny bug. It rotates the other one as well because of the mouse injector. But only this one shoots. Well, BRB.
The European air war that started with the RAF in the Battle of Britain was continued by the forces of the Army Air Corps. Nimble fighters piloted by brave young men roamed the countryside, attacking any target of opportunity, disrupting the German war machine on the ground and in the air, while heavy American bombers made daring daylight raids against the Third Reich. But there was a heavy price to be paid. By war's end, almost 1 out of every 10 Americans killed had been a member of the 8th Air Force.
And back. Survivor does not have strafing, so we'd have to be dealing with that. Non-strafe Ivor.
Welcome back, Mano.
Nope.
Things around here are going to get even more hectic than they were before. The OSS is recruiting a new agent for a very specialized mission, and I think we've got our man. Remember that young ADC pilot who got you out of North Africa a year and a half ago? A lieutenant named Jimmy Patterson? I've kept my eye on him since then, and lo and behold, he just got himself nominated for the Medal of Honor. I'm going to see him tomorrow. If he decides to accept our offer, I want to make you his boss. My gut tells me the two of you will make a good team. Not all the details of his mission have been worked out yet, but I do know that it's got something to do with the Nazis' vengeance weapons program, which brings us to the subject of your next assignment, the V1 buzz bomb. We've received mixed intelligence over the past 2 years about their efforts to build a long-range, self-guiding flying bomb, so we weren't sure they'd ever be able to manufacture these weapons in mass quantities. Unfortunately, as we discovered this past week, they have. One of these V1s, powered by its pulse jet engine, can travel from its launch site in the French countryside to the heart of London in about 15 minutes. Some Spitfires on patrol have been able to knock down a few in midair, but for the most part, they get through to the city without any trouble. A few of these things have hit near my office at Whitehall, and I can tell you firsthand that it's not a pleasant experience. Some of the junior staff were at a pub that got hit. The impact crater was big enough to park a Liberty ship inside. No traces of the men were ever found. As soon as the 8th Air Force takes out a launch site, new ones spring up like weeds somewhere else. They've even air-launched a few of these missiles from specially modified Luftwaffe bombers. We've got to put a stop to this. Your mission is to disrupt their V1 manufacturing line and to secure the deployment information for the bombs that have already been shipped out. You leave tonight at 1900 hours. Be careful, Mano, or I'll have to find someone else to watch over this Patterson kid.
I've got a shotgun. Except this mission is straight up awful. Now you have to sabotage. Yes and no. The first one is the one to have them in their regular form. In this one they're more of a special bonus mission. The shotgun feels awesome to use when in not open spaces. Let's put it that way. And when you're not using a mouse. Because now, with a mouse, it feels like it's very inaccurate. Well, look at this, Mr. Backer. Welcome back. You most likely are thinking about the third mission of the first game. Fun fact, most of the missions are night missions. But during that particular sequence with the dogs, it's actually daytime. You're just in the sewers. That's why it's so dark. Now that we cleaned up this place, time to go to the other side. Since this level is split into two, east and two. Probably the most nonsensical things about these is that they can shoot through each other. And they can also shoot through walls like this. what you do, you shoot through walls at them as well.
Manon, I'm surprised you made it. Here are the plans for the factory. Let's go. It's not safe here.
He has like 1 HP. He's a smoker too. Here's the weirdest thing ever. A soldier that spawns behind you. Just like that. One in front of you, one behind you. Very fun to lose your whole HP bar because there's two soldiers shooting you from different, well, opposite directions. Someone's stuck, as usual. Come on, the machine gun is here, not behind it. They cannot find their way here. They're too stupid for this. Nothing like having your ISP throttle streams of mine. The only still explanation I can think of. The cable car just appears out of nowhere. Might be repurposed. Same as this texture being repurposed for the shower heads. You know what looks like a grate? The Windows texture. Sorry to disturb your cover. Almost forgot. Gotta go back to this one. He's using the wrong side for cover. I was shot from behind here, by the way. Very curious. Chances are I was shot through the wall by those two. Well, just another example of why no damaging this is a bad idea. More or less headshots are being pulled off. I never noticed that this grate had transparency to it. Well... If you do not run away at this point, the mission is an automatic failure because you die. If you want 3 stars on this mission, then we'll have to probably save state a little. It'll just take a little bit too long for this to be trial and error. Oh, my boy, that has always been the case. When was the last time you played this game? On higher difficulties. The awful recoil is pretty much the main shtick of this game. Always has been. Mouse aim has absolutely nothing to do with how the guns shoot here. Okay, I'm gonna save here.
Get in and hold on. There are 2 sites along the way preparing for launch that have to be destroyed. In the meantime, make use of that 44 and get us some cover.
Kojima stole from this?
Okay, you're getting out up ahead. The V1 launch site should just be up the path. Destroy the V1 and be careful. Going on! I'll wait for you here. Hurry!
We missed 3 soldiers, but it might not be deadly. We'll see. Well, let's just say that the default difficulty has better aim.
Hurry up!
Nice job, Manon.
Nice job, Manon!
One missed. This was very favorable in comparison. Very favorable. Now we have two objectives. That is receiving less than 25% damage and also dispatching enough soldiers. Usually not dispatching enough means that they'll shoot you in the back. Turn means can't get your 25% health. Oh, 75%, please. Yup, that's a failure. That is a failure. Immediately. Failure. And this is why it's the most annoying mission to 3-star. Especially on this difficulty. No chance. Yeah, but the health is 74%, so we're gonna get 2 stars instead.
The ability to precisely hit a long-range target with an explosive warhead was only a theory when the war started. The Allies experimented with radio-controlled drones, while the Japanese used human kamikazes to inflict damage in the Pacific. At their Peenemünde research lab, however, German scientists developed the V1 flying bomb. Almost 30 feet long and powered by a pulse jet engine, thousands of these vengeance weapons were launched from sites all over Western Europe, inflicting heavy damage. After the war, captured V1s were used by the United States to leapfrog into a new realm of guided missile development. Though progress would still have the occasional setback.
Might as well showcase the outro. Okay, so not only we didn't have enough kills, needs to be around 80 something.
You did it!
Maybe I should just cheese it all the way through.
You did it!
That's 2 out of 3. Three out of 3. Zero out of 2. Two out of 2 with health above 75. There is a slim chance that this might work. We'll see in a moment. Well, screw it, you know? Just screw it. We didn't have enough kills.
Time is short, so I'll be brief. With a successful breakout from Normandy by our troops, the Nazis are quickly falling back to their border. Hitler knows that France has been lost, and we've intercepted a communique ordering Dietrich von Choltitz, the general in charge of Paris, to burn the capital before the Allies get there. Apparently, though, Choltitz is having second thoughts about going down in history as the man who extinguished the City of Lights, and the Swedish Consul General has stepped in to broker a ceasefire. Unfortunately, we can't be sure all the junior officers will go along with disobeying a direct order from the Fuhrer, and there are reports of explosives being distributed to key locations around the city. Paris has survived for over 4 years under Nazi occupation. It would be horrible for it to be destroyed now, on the eve of its liberation. It's time for you to go home, Manuel. Good luck.
Excellent, just shot through his neck. Hello there. Here's your landmark. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you with your Panzerfaust that we cannot pick up. Tons of us that turn into bottles. Magnificent. I'm never not disappointed. The truth is, the scope is too slow. Oh, right, that's ours. I soon to be shooting me through walls. Walking 2. Oh. Suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I don't even ever recall them respawning like this, though. Definitely weird. Why, thank you for running in front of my gun. Not like you needed your head intact. The other resistance member. Why, thank you for running in front of my gun. Welcome back, Sonic-chan. The store signs must be a dead giveaway. You're correct. Did they ever do anything? Or do they do that just in the trailer? Well, attract. I've been lied to. How nice of him to zip on the rooftops like that. Hello there. In a sense that the recoil is horrible, Sonic-chan? Sounds like a good combo. That was a long drive. Aside from the sidecar chase, pretty good. Ah, the rendezvous in Porticlefs thingy. I say rendezvous because I don't remember. Ah, no. It was entrevous, actually. Those two codes unlock every single cheat in the game.
You made it.
That guy betrays you and calls in the tanks on you. You can shoot him at any time without even listening to him. Yeah, we're gonna get to the doggies soon. Panzerfaust clipping through the wall is like the worst gift ever. I imagine because of the music. That's the second time he gets me on stream like this. Oh well. This means that we get to play this twice, which is fine by me. A YouTube chat automatically parses some particular gestures, symbols into an emote, even if you don't want to. On this difficulty, a direct hit with a Panzerfaust even from an infantry is an immediate game over. Same goes for grenades. Oh, now that tank is just cheating. Wait, where is my Panzerfaust? Oh, whoops. I pressed spacebar by accident. That's a speed up button. Anything interesting in that strategy guide? Three for one. Now, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh there. Point blank, Molotovs is a pretty dangerous strategy. Don't try this at home. Which one was the Italy one? Also, hello there. Oh, I guess it actually wasn't. I really hated that the soundtrack was copyrighted on YouTube for... oh, in YouTube's early days. That has changed since. This mission is rather short. I would describe it, shoot soldiers out of spawners until they stop spawning in. Nice hiding spot. I would say it's a great accessibility feature just as expected. More console games should have this kind of accessibility. Isn't it because some of the missions have recycled soundtracks? Excuse me? Just stands next to me and unloads a whole magazine of Sten. Oh, not Sten, STG. Into my side. What a rude fella. They had peripherals for that, but those were mostly for point-and-click games. It kinda actually rubs me the wrong way that they recycle the soundtracks from first and second games and later. They simply do not have the same atmosphere because of that. I think the soundtracks composed for these games are very contextual. And playing specific soundtracks in specific missions kinda robs them of the context and make them feel kinda inappropriate in those missions. Looks like the spawner stopped. They seem pretty upset about the train derailment.
Fighting was fierce as Allied troops battled house to house and town to town in the days following the invasion. Despite heavy casualties, the Allies soon had the upper hand. The Nazi war effort was beginning to collapse. This news swept Paris, where the city erupted as everyday citizens joined with the resistance in rising up against their Nazi occupiers. Fear and anguish turned to joy and elation as the last German forces evacuated and the first Allied tanks appeared. What had seemed impossible to even dare think in the darkest days of the Blitzkrieg had unbelievably come true.
We haven't finished this one yet. The
For
polls
gallantry
say
in
it would be
action
Survivor.
and an unwavering steadfastness to the principles of liberty, equality, and brotherhood, we proudly extend to you the highest honor in France, la Légion d'honneur.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Patterson. I'm sorry to call you in during a well-deserved R&R, but something has come up that we want you to investigate. One of our listening posts picked up this distress call at 2300 hours last night.
Hello? Hello? Hello, please respond. This is a message for the airline command. I'm transmitting from Castle Schwilewski. We need help. Sturmbannführer would not listen to reason. He let them loose in the castle. Do you understand? They're taking over. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Please. The lead continues to ignore our distress call. Tell General Eisenhower to send bombers. Wipe this place from the earth.
The boys at OSRD have spent all day trying to analyze the sounds you hear in the background, but they can't make heads or tails of it. The castle where the broadcast originated from is on the eastern edge of the Black Forest. There were reports in the late 1930s of a laboratory being set up there for a mysterious purpose, but we've heard nothing since then, until now. Lieutenant, we want you to find out what's going on in there. Your plane leaves in an hour. If we don't hear back from you in 2 days, we're sending Manon in after you. Dismissed.
What did you vote for, Sonic-chan? Why do you hate cutscenes? What did they do to you? King's Field? Hi. Yes, it is. Well, first of all, it's for free. Just have to own the game. Looks like Doge is not a big fan of dogs. Of those dogs? That was simply unfortunate. I knew it was coming, and still. There actually ain't much choice on what you can currently play this on. The mouse injector that I described in the description of the stream only works on DuckStation as of now. And both Medal of Honor games can be slightly overclocked to compensate the low frame rate during the intense scenes. But too high clocks can also break the game. I would rather be using Beetle, but the mouse injector currently only works on DockStation for PS1 games. Chances are it might work on more emulators in the future. Nowadays, there's not much purpose to use EPSXE anymore unless you're running this on a very old system, like early 2000s PC. You could say that I played it back in the day, when it was still brand new. Hello to you too, Trouble. Well, wasn't that perfect? Then if you have a modern PC, then there's no reason to use EPXE at all anymore. At this rate, its compatibility with games is actually lower now, and there's more inherent graphical glitches that are never been resolved. Now, as for one of the... well, no, what? Actually, the worst... the most difficult mission in the whole game, now with a mouse. Mr. Dogs, welcome back. Plugins for EPSXE have not been updated since 2009, more or less. That's a low bar. Huh. Bar. Carry my bar. My crowbar? Yeah, that's why I personally like this one and the Middleworks Saboteur mission, the first one in that chapter. Well, I messed up. Very difficult to get by this mission without any medkits, and I'm wasting my health already. That's the third one here. How nice of him to just shoot me across the map like it's nothing. Not only for the knights, but also a hunt against your sanity. And it resumed. For a way to have a PC port, that would mean probably fans decompiling the game. That's the only way. I do not ever see EA making any kind of port effort. Probably the emulator. I've seen something like that. Recreation mod. That was horrible. Oh! He was trying to shoot his axe, if you saw. Pretty good. Wanna volunteer for the decompilation? Nope. That was bad. Dear gosh, this ruined everything. I don't have enough healing items now, I think. Maybe. Well, wouldn't be my first time. After all, I've played this many times. Just not with mouse look. This one holds a gun. Tries to smack you with it. Thanks, Trouble. Made it, thanks to the mouse aim. Medal of Honor, the first one, has much better aim, for one. Oh. People usually want him alive, so the only way to do that is to play ahead before building him. However, if you've never changed difficulty of this game, you probably wouldn't even notice. Well, you can use your friend as a meat shield. So far, I've been pretty lucky until that room, in terms of damage intake. The ones that are dangerous are the SMG ones, rather than Panzerfaust ones. I forgot about those two bastards. That's it, now we go rebuild everyone's friend. It actually does work, Trouble. Tank has a similar set amount of HP, and if you shoot it long enough, it will explode. Feels very long because the enemies are extremely tanky.
Ich bin der Panzerknacker.
He's supposed to help you with this journey, however, if he gets stun locked, he's pretty much dead. And he gets stun locked all the time, in fact. Your poor assistant dies. Unless you're very lucky. Or do this. Can do this.
Ich bin der Panzerknacker.
You do not fail the mission if he dies. You don't even have to build him. People are just attached to him. Don't make me shoot him in the head just to demonstrate. I think the only escort that cannot die is your brother and the captain before he completes the mission. Ah, he's smoking.
You've come a very long way, my friend, and have a strong list of outstanding accomplishments of which to be proud. For demonstrating a seldom-seen fortitude in the face of almost certain defeat. For displaying an uncommon commitment to self-sacrifice, courage, and integrity You have been awarded the DreamWorks Interactive Medal of Valor with clusters. This commendation is only earned by a very select few. All of us here at DWI send you our sincerest congratulations.
Should I try the sidecar mission again, just to have 3 stars on it? Or is this enough of underground? It looks like you get all medals anyway. Why would you torture me like this? You can't even use mouse aim here. I don't see how Saffin filter is relevant today. Do you enjoy getting 3 stars on this mission, though? Question I'd like to ask. Sorry that you missed the ending. The live stream archive of this is gonna be available, I pretty much think, shortly after the stream ends.
Get in and hold on.
Okay, it's time to cheese. Let's try shooting all of the enemies.
There are 2 sites along the way preparing for launch that have to be destroyed. In the meantime, make use of that 44 and get us some cover.
I'm gonna save here. Gonna save here.
Up ahead. The V1 launch site should just be up the path. Destroy the V1 and be careful.
We got everyone.
Hang on! I'll wait for you here. Hurry!
Cannot use cheats in this mission though. Know why? Because the cheats do not fix the crappy aim. You have to select the lower difficulty actually for that.
Hurry up! no?
I failed. Let's try again.
No?
Okay, this is too bad. That's better. Yeah, I missed 2 at that point. Ah, that was so close. Now it's all 3 of them. Now it's 2 out of 3. Now it's still 2 out of 3. Still 2 out of 3. And now he actually runs in front of us. 3 out of 3. And now I missed that one.
The second sight is right up here.
Got all of them. This is why I dislike playing this mission, to get 3 stars. Because of how funny the prisoners run, with their face up when they're freed.
Get in quickly!
Well, by performing a very particular throw, you can destroy the barricade that is not destroyable and walk through this section rather than driving through it. One of the viewers last time mentioned this trick. No, you don't. However, this way you run out of ammo. Or life, because the LOD is not supposed to have you looking back. Well, pretty much this.
Attention! Get in quickly!
You did it!
One down. Other one
Get in
ain't.
quickly!
You did it!
You can do it on a real console as well. Failed to get anyone.
You did it!
I bet the strategy guide wouldn't be mentioning this, huh? Got him. Got him. These three are very pain. 0 out of 3. Two out of 3, and they completely depleted my health. On top of that. Three out of 3. Big success. One spawns behind us, but that's okay. You'll run out of ammo and... well, everything. You don't have to 100% whack everyone, but you have to whack most of them. I don't remember the precise threshold. 90 should be enough.
The ability to precisely hit a long range.
Or even 86. Last time it was 81. Maybe it's like something like 85. That's it. We got all 3 medals. I guess what I could do is maybe showcase a little bit of Gun Survivor. I'm not gonna do a full stream of it, but a little bit of showcase won't hurt. For that, I would have to close the game. Not sure if you can... let's not swap the games, but just in case, not to do that. I'll load up my Gun Survivor gamepad. That was all.
Resident Evil Survivor.
I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Where?
Doesn't work yet. Let me close the injector. Ah, now it's working. Okay, I reopened the injector. Well, good night then. Here is Gun Survivor. But you're not using a gun. As in gun controller. You're using a mouse. This game has no strafing though. And you cannot shoot without aiming, so you have to press aim. And then do the pew pew. Also, see you later and thank you for stopping by.
You look familiar, but... but I just can't remember. Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
I was thinking of rebinding the mouse click to something else. Clicking so many times is gonna be a pain. If you try aiming and pressing mouse, you only get one shot, just like with the gamepad. I was more thinking of maybe rebinding it to, Actually, I think there are macros within DuckStation. I was also thinking of maybe putting shoot button on F on keyboard. Hold on. I'm gonna go to gamepad and put it to F. I can just mash the keyboard. Trouble's favorite cows. Why do birds sound like angry monkeys? This music piece was actually used for the trailer, the calm version of it. You don't like Ark's amnesia acting? Dogs are the worst. Flipping through each other. Best strategy here is to avoid them completely, by the way. Where shall we go? The library, the hospital, or the arcade with the Dino Crisis poster?
Vincent.
Who is this? Vincent? Who's that? Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer. A murderer.
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me! Who did I kill?
You know, the hospital is my preferred place because it has the best gun in the game. Can't be a gun survivor without the best gun. And the hospital itself, it looks real nice for PS1.
I won't allow you to escape. You're going to pay for what you've done.
What? Helicopters?
No. The cleaners have already arrived? They must want this mess taken care of very quickly.
Might not be a big shock to some of the regular viewers that I like Gun Survivor more than Resident Evil 4. Look at this, does this really look like a PS1 game to you? Such good usage of pre-baked lighting, such clean textures. Oh. It looks really well at high res. No, I accidentally double-clicked. Since I changed my shooty bang bang on a keyboard, I kinda momentarily forgot. Also, same as Resident Evil 3, this game has a little bit of RNG flavor to it. It must be the boulders. The boulders left a bad impression on me. Also, I've played 1, 2, and 3 for so long that I didn't like the move to third person much. I of course fully understand that 4 is revolutionary in third person shooter genre. But boy, the castle section drags on and is not that great to begin with. The QTEs are awful. And the non-centered aim with a disconnected camera was kinda bad. I like the centered upgrade more. Yeah, fortunately in RE1 you didn't have to press X to run away from those boulders. Oh, don't get me started on the island. The only good thing about the island are the regenerators in that laboratory section. The rest can just burn with blue flames. I definitely want to play the remake, and I will stream it if I get my hands on it. I hope I will. And I hope that the remake is as further away from the original as it could be. But from what I've heard, it's gonna be rather faithful and improved. The execution of action in 4 was too frustrating for me, which is why, if we're speaking about action, then I prefer RE6 for it. Because for me, 4 is not exactly a survival horror game either. So if you're going full action horror, I personally stick with 6. Also, here's one of my favorite in-game halls as well, with the fake reflections with transparent floor texture. A trick that was more common during PS2 era than PS1. I like 3, but I wish that there was more of it. I dislike how muted the soundtrack in the remake of 2 was. It was practically non-existent. What I liked about the remake of 3 was that the soundtrack was present. Arrangements, well, remade original soundtrack, I guess. And also the fact that taking down Nemesis is rewarded. I absolutely hated that the tyrant in the remake of 2 was not a walking piñata like it was in the original, because I prefer combat over running away. Of course, I understand why they did it. Still not a big fan of that. I really like taking down the tyrant in the original. And this gun is the best gun ever. For that reason. Yeah, MGS2 had reflections under the floor, essentially, is how you can describe them. Yeah, streaming Dino Crisis again would be a good idea. In a while. Oh yeah, the water puddles in the beginning of the game. Huh. Now that I think about it, MGS1 does have a first-person view mode. Metal Gear Solid Integral. However, it's not exactly a first-person shooter to begin with. Yeah, you double tap the triangle when you're playing Integral. And it sticks to first person. You can use guns from that perspective. However, you cannot see your hands. So you're essentially just shooting with your screen. Look, Ma. An ECG. That is not part of the interface. Eat lead. Okay, so the worst part of the hospital is the basement RNG. There's a few layouts. Huh. Now that I have mouse look, I can actually see how fancy the rooftop is. Look at it, they even have railing. You would never be able to see this when playing with a light gun. Or without a mouse. Hello? Anyway, spider sucks. We got only one spider, which is the good RNG, I guess. There can be up to 3 spiders, I believe. I find PS1 games charming because you can hear the audio loops of background sound effects. Here's your Resident Evil 2... No, wait, 1.5 sewers. The RE1 basement at least does not stun lock you, unless we're talking about the arrange mode. A picture!
A picture? No, this is me.
That's a lie.
I am Vincent. It was all my fault. Who are you?
Wait. Please don't kill me. I didn't know anything about you then.
Stop.
Oh, you mean... the theme that they changed in the third release. I'm glad that you're calling it a DualShock, because that's exactly the correct name of that version. Yeah, we're in the sewers. The reverb is gonna be juicy. Huh. Ah, it's the distortion. For a moment there, it seemed like there's geometry, but it's just distorted sideways a little bit. You get 3 villains depending on the choice of yours. Let's look up while we're going. Actually, now that I think about it, it's actually even possible to move and look up at the same time. I don't think it is. So this is brand new. The thing is, when you're playing with the gamepad, the moment you move, the game's camera gets centered, I believe. So just casually we end up at a prison. The reception area doesn't have any seats. I wonder why, I wonder when. If Trouble did it by pure accident, but there is a moth in this game. Or did he know? IC90's laptop. Two of them. A detective lives here. Has a detective hat. Isn't this more of a Japanese-styled office with the coffee table and the two sofas? Where's his katana on the wall? That's also a PS1 game. Welcome to prison. Get out. Now. This is the guy. Oh. Welcome to Baby Punks. Oh yeah, they even have pre-baked shadows from the grates. If you look at the floor. If it was made into one path, I believe at least Andy would be somewhat discarded as a villain. Vincent and the cleaner boss, on the other hand, could have some extra screen time. The shadows, Sonic-chan? Here's your spas. Hey look, proper grates, and pretty high res for PS1 as well, unlike in Medal of Honor. Of course, this whole room gets a texture budget. Let's go visit the moths. Just for trouble. I'm sorry, Theme, you were not fast enough to play through. I kinda like it because of that, because of how so many details there are. No loops for you. Nothing is more annoying than the outbreak moth, though. If you think it's an unplayable game, go check my walkthrough of it. The latest one. I no damage it with gamepad. Oh, I double-clicked by accident. Again. At a very particular angle, and if you're lucky enough, one shotgun shell is enough to take out a hunter. You can get either doggos or hunters in this area. Depends on your RNG. The only thing this game lacks is that you cannot jump 10 pages with your shoulder buttons when using the inventory system. But yes, it's infinite and it expands as you get more items. Also, I usually prefer infinite inventories. Welcome to Heck. Zombies may have been reused, but all the areas are 3D and brand new, and they look fantastic as a result. Also, now we can groove with the fancy soundtrack. I'm choosing the soundtrack path. Oh, nice of you to teleport behind me. Here's your Ayabrea poster. GOT4 boots. Nice comic. What is that one? Yeah. I'm sorry, Billy Mace, but you've made it to the after party. The game has been, well, Medal of Honor has been finished around 40 minutes ago. The archive of it is gonna be available soon, once this stream ends. Welcome to Silent Hill instead. Don't worry, there's gonna be another one. Once this mouse injector gets support for Medal of Honor 1, I will stream it too. And I believe the first game is definitely getting mouse support as well now. I think the grand idea is to have all Medal of Honor games with mouse support. No, I'll be streaming the first game. And he pesters you multiple times as well. You mean the green blood is farts? Interesting headcanon. I'm paying him back in lead. Umbrella. So this is where the city is controlled from.
Just like Adonia.
Umbrella. So this is where the city is controlled from. Oh! What's happening to me?
Well, the funny commentary is that we're checking out Revolution and PS1 emulation, maybe? Or is that too much? Mouse aim has never been a thing here. I don't know, this doesn't look English to me. How high would this building be if it sloped like this? I'm sorry, I haven't played a single Call of Duty besides the first one. Arctic doesn't have my money. Here's one of the more intimidating soundtracks of the game. Oh, we got lucky. Yes, and it's infinitely expanding too. To me, this area looks pretty scary back in the day. Because of how burnt it was. But at native resolution, it was actually pretty hard to tell what it was. It was just very dark. Best part of the gun survivor? They have no invincibility frames. I'll consider eating one if I'm gonna be on caution. Yeah, you have a full backdrop outside. How cool is that? Just to show you how high you are. Not from the herbs.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
You can see the city here as well. A less subtle backdrop of the Sheena Islands. You have the moonlight. Got the Sonata. Ah, crap. I keep double clicking, sorry. Because of that OBS loses the focus. I really like shooting things with my mouse after all. I'm sorry. He made a hole. The hole is completely broken. Coincidentally, Commander Vincent's pictures are not available. They're burnt. What you get is portraits. Typically that one is very clear. Umbrella metal. Because it's brown. I could try using a leaf blower. Also an obvious example that some of the windows can be broken in this game. I decided to leave it behind. How about this area? In terms of texture density and quality.
What?
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please. Listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Stop it! Let me go!
Shh! Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. What is the tape you are listening to?
I don't know. I was only listening to it because I'm so bored. My brother told me to wait here. Oh! Let me go!
Your brother?
Leave her alone! Lily, run! Go!
Lord!
Put that down. I won't harm you. I promise.
Liar. You'll kill me if I drop it. I'm not stupid. Now stay back! Don't come any closer!
I know you think that I'm a murderer, but you're wrong. I would never do anything like that.
I'm not sure about that, Sonic-chan. Either it's body placement, well, hit points, particular body area, or it's criticals, but sometimes the damage is different. I guess it might be actually criticals. Like the fact that you can take out hunters within 1 shot or 2 shots with shotgun. Here's another one that can be broken. You can admire Articon's servers, supercomputers. Here you go. Welcome to the after party, Bunny. I've seen it, but I have not pledged. I'm sorry, Leiji. We really are underground now, aren't we? Stream archive of Medal of Honor is going to be available shortly. If I'm not lazy, maybe the same evening. So how you been, Bunny? Thanks, Doge. Where did the other one go? Oh. This is the car that you were talking about, Sonic-chan. Yeah, I do. It's very difficult. I gotta tell you. Buying a second Stream Deck?
Hey!
It was pretty good for Medal of Honor. Even the bonus chapter with the zombies was manageable to be done within the first attempt. I definitely would prefer to be playing the game that way from now on. A silent hunter. This place gets a dedicated soundtrack piece, by the way. Oh, now that I look at it. The roof texture is probably not supposed to look like that. I've never noticed that. What about it? It's a pretty regular RE1 water trick, I guess. Ah, it's supposed to be dirty. That's how the rooftop is supposed to look like. You can also go back. down into the canal if you want. Fun fact. Are you saying, Bunny, that that canal is like in Venice? What about this car, Sonic-chan? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, Sheena Island people are nasty. Oh, hey, look at that! It has changed colors. Something must be corrupting it then. Ooh, now. Yeah, it did. This was the last Resident Evil game on PlayStation 1. Well, if you're wondering about dense areas, then how about kitchen/living room with a fridgie, dish rack, a fully functioning microwave, a faucet, pans, stovetop. I guess it's electric. Unfortunately, you cannot play Moonlight Sonata here. They do have an Xbox One, though. My headcanon is that this is their dad. This must be RE7 mansion. There are some conspiracy theories for you, and this must be the Alone in the Dark manor. Yup, it lies on the floor until you go in. Between their parents' bed. Huh. You know that I think about it, the shadows casted in this game are actually, well, 3D. Because of how razor sharp they are. Also, nice pre-baked lights. Bot and Lily together. Parents are more blurry. Not sure why they have mime-themed sofas, though. Weirdest 90s aesthetics ever. Then they have some random Stingray poster on their wall, and apparently it's 4 AM. With a very nice boombox. Even has CD support, I think. Have your Street Fighter poster. And a very bent guitar. You might actually be right. Oh, this is the Klein household. Ghosts and goblins?
Thank God, another human being.
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Where's your brother, Lot?
Please, you have to save my brother. He said he's going to the factory by the ropeway.
Factory?
He told me that he could find a way to escape from this place inside the factory. But there are tons and tons of scary monsters there. I know that if he goes there, he's going to be killed.
What?
Please! We've already lost Mum and Dad. You've got to help my brother. Please!
I promise. Don't cry anymore, Lily. I may have been a bad person, but that was before. That's not who I am now. I will save these two kids. I swear it. Lily, you hide here. I'll go find your brother and then come back for you.
He doesn't have much choice, Sonic-chan. That's because he has big hands and a big heart. A big kokoro. Also, he's one of the few protagonists that managed to survive a BOW outbreak on his own. Canonically as well. Standard Raccoon City clothes. Eventually. Every time I switch weapons, for some reason I try to click on them. Doesn't work. That gun is the best gun ever in this game, in my opinion. Also, you have to press, well, pull the trigger every single time. You cannot hold it. Those rapid shots, those are my individual presses. The fire in this game works pretty funky way. If you shoot it under them, it does the most damage. That's why I think direct shots with fire bullets, well, fire grenades, do less damage. They can hear my footsteps, and they can also hear my grenade launcher, I guess. Here's our zoomed in FOV, by the way. Fixes itself later on, but right now it's very zoomed in comparison. Original game bug. Yeah, there's possibility of having 3 hunters on the next screen, and that's why Sonic Chan, you probably had issues. Best remedy against hunters is a shotgun in this game. Umbrella. Blub 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 something something. There is Umbrella Chemical Plant Co. Limited ahead. Also an old sign. Now the FOV is fixed. That's not nice. Take that back. Institution. Not sure about the other. Now, which way should we take? The tyrant way? The cleaner way? Or the underground way? The underground is the spookiest one. Look at those beautiful green trees. It's like being in a wonderland. I think underground at least has some items for us. Twice. Or maybe only once. The rest don't have any items, but El Limona is the easiest one because you can just run through it. Welcome to King's Field with guns. This reminds me that Resident Evil 1 rusty doors always look scary to me. Here we go. Acid rounds. And buckets. An electric panel. Pretty sure this one was like used in both Resident Evil 2 and 3 RPD. Probably also something similar in Dino Crisis. Yeah, those rusty doors looked very unnatural to me in RE1. I think Code Veronica got a little bit of inspiration from this area. Huh. Tried to decap me, but this ain't RE1. One shot of shotgun is easier, but to me this kind of looks similar to Code Veronica aesthetic. Yeah, the problem with Dead Space Remake is that the surreal place gets explained too much, for example. RE1 is very charming because you don't understand what's going on, and why are things the way they are. You can get hunters here, so this is more favorable. Was Umbrella developing some nuclear weapons or something? Why, yes it is. Good evening, Alduric. You're only 6 hours late. My favorite soundtrack piece. Now that I look at this, when you're playing this normally, you look like, well, something like this. But having free aim, you can easily look see the borders of the place. Just the texture there. Well, it's clear to us, but not so clear on native resolution. No longer a cardboard cutout. Get a creepy mansion instead. Boy Spencer, where did your budget go? A nice backdrop of trees here. I like how you can see previous areas a little bit. Same with the future ones. Quite the apocalypse on this island, even rock slides. This is why you save shotgun shells for these creatures. Looks like we're not getting the third one. There usually is a third one. Wouldn't want to enter a place that has holes like this in its walls.
That's a lie.
What? Tyrant is also green. And I think moths are also green. You can see some god rays here. They're real. They're PlayStation 1 god rays. Yeah, the spiders too. Web spinners. Take it, huh? They definitely are gruesome, but fortunately PlayStation 1 texture work saves our eyes. This shows you the depths of the facility that we're going to. High detail, high density. Looks futuristic, kinda, doesn't it? Here's your melted. What was the lore behind the melted ones anyway? Good observation, Alduric, but why? Okay. Aha! Fire got him. Are you looking forward to Resident Evil 4 Remake as well then? Oh. Now we're out of fire. That's actually a bad idea. Now I won't be able to take out Ivies on the date. Well, I can't disagree with you there. Hello, hello there. For fun, I guess? I am a little bit tired. Medal of Honor takes a lot of stamina. Requires a lot of attention. Survivor is more relaxing, if anything. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it has compromised AI code. I did try the PC port of Survivor back in the day. I was curious about all of the PC ports. This whole issue of low PSX RAM, I guess. There's a limited amount of data you can store, so meaning limited amount of zombie groans. Danger, intense heat pipe. Can't handle such intensity. not the poison one, it seems. We're lucky. The Resident Evil 3 umbrella card. A broken emergency exit ladder. Now, I don't recall if this is the patched version or not. I guess we'll find out in a moment, once we hear the theme. The soundtrack is working as intended.
They're creating these monsters on this island.
I wonder how Lot was able to get inside an area that is so restricted, so casually, with a bat. Must be like the Nikolai of Resident Evil 3.
Look at those monsters!
Yeah?
Lot! Hang on!
That's a lot to ask for.
Lot!
Yes.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy? Thank you. You are
a good boy, Lot.
So then I'm Ark and not Vincent. Lot, do you know of any way to get off this island?
My dad told me that there's a railway station up ahead from here.
A railway station?
I heard that it runs underground.
Okay, we'll use that. Let's go get Lily. Go ahead! Hurry! We'll meet at the station!
Now imagine him running from here to Lily's house and back within 5 minutes.
This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes. All the personnel.
You would also have to take the cable car.
Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
That's right. At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
That's a lie.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Zombies be trippin' after hearing such acting. One issue with these zombies is that their coats have no transparency. How about this room? So much detail in it. Also has moving textures. Do you think they're faking the CRTs by just switching light values of this? Here's another fancy looking area for PS1. They even have refrigeration boxes. Well, producing Hypnos in bulk is not exactly viable, I would say. There's cola made out of raccoons?
Vincent! If it wasn't for you, I could have completed my mission. Umbrella is going to take care of me. But you had to go and screw it all up. Now, you're going to pay! No.
As I would say, in your freaking face. Well, it's certainly not as easy as defeating the Resident Evil 1 Tyrant, first form. Sounded like Mr. Bean, but okay. Thing with Hypnos, it's like, oh, your lead makes me stronger. Also, the enemies here are predetermined by the path you take. I believe. Or they're also RNG. Actually forgot. How dare you? How many shotgun shells do we have? 4? Ah, heck no.
Get on the train! Hurry!
5 minutes to detonation. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This one. Hey, look, we can't see ourselves, even though we're standing next to the control panel. Thanks, cleaners. I wanted to show what happens if you stay around for a little bit longer. This happens. I think they only respawn twice. Good question, Mixo. Well, if you want notifications, you can always rely on Discord pings, for example. Anyone can join in and get couchbot pings every single time I go live. How you been, Mixo?
Get in the helicopter!
It's still alive.
It's still alive.
Uses Doom stock sound screams too. Even a snake. Let's ask Barry for help. The only realistic RE game because there's no speed loader. Don't worry, I've got a shotgun. Walk my shotgun.
Hurry!
Seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're safe.
It can't be! Get down!
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
Ah, well, you see, the missile ejects and travels slightly behind the Apache, and then auto-targets the BOW and pushes it away. So much for testing. Went through the whole thing. If you don't mind starting a little bit later, Alduric, then yes. Well, Heard it here first. Final Fantasy Friday. Possibly. Tomorrow it's Warzone. Thursday it should be more Grandia, getting close to the end of that one. Thank you, Tequila. Well, we took a little bit longer, so we got a rank A instead. We were enjoying the sightseeing. Without the sightseeing, this would have been a rank S. Yeah, that's my usual gun survivor accuracy. Much better than in Resident Evil 4. Well then, thanks to everyone that stopped by. So much for testing. Well, everyone will have Medal of Honor and Gun Survivor livestream archives. Now maybe more people are aware that the mouse injector exists. People that watch me, that is. I'll see you all in the future. The future of Life Force Tenka. Oh yeah, might as well check. What's our voting ended at? We have 64% Resident Evil, 14% Life Force Tenka, 12% Kingsfield, and 10% Echo Knight. I can't believe Echo Knight was done dirty like this. Maybe because it's not a first-person shooter and has even less interactions. Still pretty good to use mouse controls in that one. Well then, bye-bye for now.